you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. But either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into it. Alright, today we're doing Zelda. Let me pause some music. Do and do. Ta-da. We continue. We try to just... I do want to... We'll see. One or the other, I think I do want to finish today. Whether or not I succeed in the one goal I set for myself, I do think I would like to finish. So, yeah. But, yeah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, it should at least have me in the house. Right? Because I was upstairs. I don't know. Costume change. Alright, yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll just keep looking for artists until I either come across some side quests or, you know, think someone wants me to finish or whatever. Alright, so the question is, which ones am I missing? And unfortunately, that's super unsure. Or at least I'm super unsure. So I know that there's apparently one over here. Or he's over here somewhere. So I think I've already gotten this one, but I'm going to check. Because I'm going to mark off every single location so I can be sure. Because I do want to finish. I want to do this one. He's just super annoying to find. Alright, so let's see. Somewhere over here. Alright. And as I said last time, I'm using a map at this point because I'm just... I want to finish. I would have probably gotten most of these, or most of his locations originally anyway, but I never realized that was a thing. Because I avoided spoilers. But, you know, I mean, that just means yeah. I'm gonna probably, after this, prep food and stuff as well. I have... well, I mean, my food inventory is full currently. Shockingly. I mean, that's one thing this quest does really well. Like, this is where it feels more like an early game quest. And I was just like, but it's not. Alright, let's go up here. Like, I don't know how he would be here. But, you know, I mean, if he's in a location over here, that would... is there a tower over here? No. Makes sense that I haven't found him. As a rando location. That's right, I took off my bow. Yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Alright. Can we see anything? I mean, I know there's a cave over here. I've been here. So I want to check. Like, I'm sure I've done this one, but I'm just checking. At the same time, I'm not entirely certain I've done this one. Although I wouldn't know to look. Because again, I mean, while I did look up a map, I did not do anything else. Oh, there he is! Oh, Addie, what are you doing? Alright, Alright, so I'm thinking we want one of these. Stakes are always good. Yeah. Indeed. Alright, we're just gonna go around. There. And then you take this. Honestly, this should be all it really needs. The question is there a spot to... What do I need to just... Yeah, because... So you can see it doesn't fit in. Alright, yeah. Okay. Dude, it's fine. You're safe. Ugh. Nope. Okay. Like this. Ah. There. Alright, that should do it. I think. Although I guess just to be sure, I should. Sorry, that's probably pretty boring. Just to be sure what I should do. What? Did it not stick? No. Okay. I will make this stick. Dude, it's fine. But that one's... You know what? It's good enough. Yeah, I helped you earlier. Yes. Try letting go. I don't know why you leave it there, but, you know. Yeah, use magic. Again, this is why you should have a buddy system, man. This is why you need a buddy system. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh yeah, if there's anyone in chat, feel free to tell me if you can hear me or not, I guess. Just to be sure. As always, you know, I just like to make sure the sound's working. I think it is, but you know. You never know. Yep, money. Middleblum. Okie dokie. It's one less. But he still has more signs. This man. I guess the next one's... I'm gonna guess I have this one. I mean, I feel like I gotta, you know? I'm pretty sure I got these. Like, I ran all up and down. I was like, what the heck? Why are you up here? But I am still gonna check. Because I don't want to be, like, getting to the end. Alright. This is just to make life easier. We're going to go through each and every location if I have to. Until closer to the end. Let's just straight up go here. And then I'm going to assume it's going to be by the bridge. All of his locations are quite something. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I did this one because it was like, yeah, see, you can see I did this one, so I can mark this one off and be sure. Alright. This will be closer. This is just my way to just be like, yep. But hey, I'm surprised at how many locations I just never came across, because just, well... I mean, I say surprised. I probably shouldn't be too surprised. I mean, with all my wandering, I only wander so much. Huh. Oh, that's right. You can't use stage powers within town limits, which is a little funky. It's like, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. See, that's where these things are convenient to know. Alright, I should... There we go. Alright, so the first one is around here somewhere. Which makes sense. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, no, that should be right here. We go up here first. I mean, there's a camp right here, which, to be honest, tracks. Addie has no sense of danger here. He should. He does not. Alright. To be honest, if it's not quickly noticeable, that does make me think that I might not have just... Although, it would be more down, I think. Not here specifically, but... I think actually over here. Yeah, because you got the spot here for all the stuff. And you got where I already fixed all his stuff up for him. Yep. Alright. There. That one is definitely done. Woo! Oh, that's right. I don't have a weapon on. Whoops. That's right. Can't carry any more meals. You know, I'll leave it. I feel bad. I forgot. We'll use this instead. Whoops. Alright, and then you go up this way. And quietly run around. Here are all the critters culling out. Woo. Also, you know, and again, here's the Yuga location, I'm pretty sure, right? It's like, aren't you stupid? I mean, yeah, you have a banana there. Which, I mean, obviously you believe. I'll do what you want, but like... Alright, so farther along. Alright, farther along. Because it would be right up here. Yeah, I know you're there, buddies, but like, I don't need you. Oh, I do want those though. Again, I'm just kind of trying to collect all the things I think I'm gonna need as well, as long as I'm here. Like he should. I should be coming across him because I do remember questioning at the point. I mean, I might not have said it out loud, but I definitely did think, what the heck? Although it looks like from what it's showing, he was like right back here. Aren't you stupid? Well, I can't carry that. Sorry, man. I have no reason to carry it. I just didn't have a better weapon. I'm gonna have to look around a minute. I swear though I did get him. Sorry, I remember this one because it was I really questioned everything. But I mean, I guess that the idea is supposed to be he goes everywhere he thinks is a road, even if it's not one. Clearly. I mean... Also, it makes sense if he has over around here because there's a thingy over there, so... utilizing the logic of... Oh, wait, no, I didn't get him! Oh, Addie. Addie, what are you doing? To yourself. Especially so close to that. Like, dude. Do you know what the word danger means? Or insanity? Like, I think somebody should teach you the word insanity. Let's see if I can't quickly find a rock. Or is none of you gonna shoot it? Thank you. I want these items. Cool. Again. Yeah, I love that it's basic. Like you basically are turning on auto hunt. With your, here we go. This looks fairly flat, but it could be not. And I hate that. Oh, burb. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly should just set up a bed. And rest, but you know, I mean... What's the point in that? This looks flat, but then you look at the side and it's not. I hate that. I hate that. It's like... Shape-wise, it's perfect for cutting down trees. And then you actually look at it and you're like... But that was all that was perfect. Nothing else. Thickness is unfortunately more important than, anything else. Alright, Alright, and then we can use... Let's use a fire... Yeah. Mostly because as I wander around, I don't want to deal with the, I think, I can almost guarantee I know where the rock's going to be. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. To be more exact, the rock I need for an axe. Yeah, I wish you could get them to, like... Or wait. Maybe I can use... I don't think it works, but... Like, if it did, I mean... Alright, we're just gonna go to the end. Charge the tree. No. See? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. It's day. So it's safe. That looks relatively flat, but there's no guarantee. Who's gonna kill it? Y'all need to do your job. My job is being stupid. Your job is a load wagon. I don't know about that. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you? probably wait till day because we don't want to deal with that guy. Like I said, I can almost guarantee if I'm looking for a rock, it's going to be here. I mean, remember, as I said, I've never finished the game. I got most of the things. Crazily enough, I'm still working on Addison, so I'm just looking around a minute to see if I can't find myself a an axe, if you will. Which is a little annoying. Like, it's like for most locations, it's like, yeah, oh, there's a rock here for cutting down, like, turning into an axe to cut down trees. Oh, wait, this is the place you need to help Addison by doing that exact thing? Oh, no, never mind. That's not a thing here. How to annoy the cow. I'm sorry, cow. I forgot that's what I have on me. Alrighty, 1 second. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. I dropped this. Let me pick it up. Hello, Snow. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I did find another... I actually have found 2 Addison locations. Both of which are places I swear I... Oh. Well, that was something. That was timing. Hello. Links for the raid. Give me a second. Hello. Stream's going good. How are you? Sage. Give me a second. Come on. Yeah. Hello. I see. Well, hello. How I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to... Alrighty. I don't know if it's terribly interesting. Currently we're basically on the Hunt Down Addison simulator. See, there he is. He's a lonely boy. I'm determined. What? You think it is exciting to watch me just be like, okay, is he here? Is he here? It's raining again. There's got to be a rock here somewhere. Oh, you know what? There we go. Attack that. Attack that. Thank you. Yeah, focus on me, not her. Alright. Yeah, focus on them. Or focus on me, rather. There we go. That's one of the things I needed. Whoops. Turn off. Alright, because I need to help Addison with his, I could use that as well. Alrighty, materials to use for, Oh, come on. I've got some interesting books. And I've only really ever done 2 book reading streams, I think, ever. Both of which were because my hand was messed up as okay. That was horrible. Sorry, I was like, whoa. That was just okay. But hey, I think I like books. Books are good. They can let you enjoy a world that you'd never normally have or visit. Alright, Annie. I'm hoping because it's right. Well, I don't know. I mean, books can still be entertaining. You just don't have to read although I will say a lot of books nowadays tend to get But you know, I mean, books from even a couple of years ago are still good. I see. Thank you for your help earlier. Yep. Try letting go. Haha. Yes. Another location down. Secured while he's standing. Alrighty. But I mean, there's some really good book series. Especially book series that never got their, like, they were good enough to get turned into movies, except then they never did get turned into movies. And then, in the end, I'm actually kind of glad about that. This is where it is. How close am I to done, man? Nope, I'm still not done. Alrighty. It's another one down. Looks like there could be a spot here. Alrighty. But yeah, I like books. I've liked books. Probably why I also like manga better than anime too, let me be clear. But yeah, no, I mean, I started with reading. I forgot to open my drink. Like, and well, not all books are great. There's been many books that has been quite enjoyable to read. As I've said, I recommend, for example, the Miss Heap series. It's a very good one. Alright, it looks... I didn't find him or his sign earlier. That looks like that's the sign. It looks like I had... No, I didn't get... Addie, how are you so hard to find? Where was your logic with this one? Like, I kind of understood the others a little bit. Not really, but... Like, a little bit. But this one's just plain out... Can I say dumb? Foolish? Like, what were you thinking, man? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, where do I feel like the best shape for this is gonna be? Wait, how did I... Okay, I felt. But no, I mean, like there's plenty of good series out there. You just gotta, you know, actually read them. Again, I go with, how did Addie come up with this one? It's like, dude, how did you even get up there with the sign? I mean, maybe this way, but... Alright. Well, there's that. And then what I need to do... What the heck is that? Oh, it's a sign. Alright. It's like, give me a sign, and that's the sign. And it's like, never mind. Alright, so I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know how that worked. Really, dude, it's just magic. Legit, like, there's nothing else to it, man. Uh-huh. I got no other answers for you, man. Oh, he's off for more signs. Right. Okay. Okay, that's another one down, though. Right. I did find that one. Yeah, no, I do agree. You still have to read in games. That's why books are still fine. Honestly, I'd say that there's plenty of really good ones out there, too. You just gotta be willing to read them. I mean, that's the thing. Looks like there might... Would it actually be on the road? Yeah. Potentially. Let me look at this. But no, I mean... All I was saying is I actually do like books, so there's the... that. Yeah. So somewhere along this road, I'm pretty sure I've gotten that one, but I don't know for sure. I mean, I thought I had gotten several of these other ones as well, so I swear I got it. I swear I did. No, I know. It's like time to go check. Exactly. Try to look at a few places so I can put a few down and I don't have to do them all. There's a potential spot here. I'm almost sure. And then up here. I could believe not having this one. So I'll just do 3 at a time. 3 at a time. It makes my life easier. Now, which way do I need to go? Kakariko is that way. I mean, I think that's the thing that's the most frustrating about it. Is just like, okay. So I've been here like 50,000 times. I walked through here. I'm sure I must have done it. Nope. 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 Even if I probably did do it, I didn't do it. Alright. So... yeah, we go through here, and in theory, the sign is going to be somewhere along here. In theory. Don't you love that word? Where am I supposed to go? I've already checked the Gerudo Desert, I'm sorry. I don't think she'd appreciate that. Plus, she probably already has a book open in her face, so you don't get to... I mean, what am I supposed to do? Double it open? Huh? I guarantee you she will. She's awake. Or at least she was. And she'll be doing one of two things. She'll be either watching TV or reading a book. I mean, there's pretty much how it goes. Alright, let's see. Also collecting these as I go along, because, you know, food is food. And as I said, I'm going to want to prepare later for the final battle. Alright, so in theory, I should actually be getting there. In theory. Of course, in theory, I should be, like... I should have already found it, so... Yeah. Alright, Oof. Well, that's quite... both adorable sounding and uncomfortable sounding. Alright, Yeah, for now. This is the time where you train the kitty to no, do not do that. Otherwise, later on, you're gonna be potentially in a world of hurt. Okay, so I did get this one. Cool, I figured I had to have, but I was just like... Yeah. It's also a great opportunity to just grab ridiculous amounts of tomatoes so we can make, I think, pizza. Right? Yum yum. No, don't cook the tomatoes. Ugh. I feel bad I have caused this guy trouble. Unintentionally. Alright, with this one, I'll just follow the road. And then when you get to the other side of the road, it should be there. Right? Where am I? Yeah. Then you go down into the town. Yay. There we go. And then you literally just go down here. You know, what is that even for, the ring garlands, I wonder? Other than to just dump on random people. Like, you know, I mean, I found myself curious. But at the same time, not that curious. Alright, so, as we can see, I'm getting there. Alright, just grabbing all the tomatoes. How many tomatoes do I have anyway? Nice, I have 100. On the nose. And I have 25 sticky fruits. Why? I'm not sure. But I do. Yep. I do. Alrighty. So, in theory, I think, yeah, it's right there. And I do believe I've already helped him. You can see because he's not there. Cool. Nice. So, there are some that I have actually done. Now to go over to the one I'm not sure about. I think I might have done that one actually, now that I'm looking at it. Considering, there's like, right there's a, shrine. But, you know, at the same time, I mean, I've said, oh, I've totally done this one. Like, I don't even know how many times. And every time it's the same, like, nope, never mind. It's going good. How are you, Pixie? Yes. How did I miss this one? And why is he here? Hey, how you doing, Pixie? I hope you're doing good. Alright, so... That's just incredible. That's a good question. I've been wondering that a lot with a lot of these. I'm gonna be honest. Started going through and just... I'm just trying to finish this up and, like, find all the spots in question. I don't know. And the answer is nobody. He's just... As I said, this is why you do the buddy system. Alright. This should hold it in place. And letting go. Yeah. I mean, that's the real answer. Is I think he so got so excited. Yep, there's all open. It's another one. No. He's strong enough to throw that aside. Like, he's strong enough to throw whatever you surround him in. Dude. How have I still not found it? With ease. But when it comes to, like... he can't... I don't even know. The guy's crazy. He didn't really think anything through. I'm not sure how he's... like... anything. Alright, I think I already checked these last time. I know that they're supposed to work. I don't have them on me. I don't really have the Zone on me either. So I'm just kind of like, yeah. I can build. I should probably check some of the other ones in Hebra as well, now that I think about it. I think I've got them, but then I'm like... But do I? I'm almost confident I have this one, because it's on the road. And I got all the ones by the road. But at the same time, then I'm like, but do I? Do I really have them all? No, I do have that one, actually. I do have this one, actually. So, because I remember the annoyance of getting it. So I went up and down this road and I found him. And it was annoying. That's why I know that I have this one. But I'm going to mark it as a heart in case it's just like, no, maybe not. But no, my issue is not so much with figuring out how to hold it up. I can do that. That's no problem. My problem is... with the, what's it called? There's 3 locations over here. And none of them are by a road. Okay, this... Yeah. Okay, so there's potentially one over here. I bet you I don't have. I probably have the one here, but we're still going to check. And then there's one around here. Dude has problems. But it's a good question. Like, why is he... And like I said, going back to it, the real answer is, it's because he didn't follow the buddy system. I guarantee he's not actually supposed to be, out doing, quote-unquote jobs yet. He's proven his worth, but the problem is, there was a reason that he wasn't yet, like, slated for these jobs. And it's just like, his parents are probably worried. To some extent. Alright, so the first one should be somewhere over here. I'm gonna guess I have this one, because... No, I say that though, and I mean, how many times have I been wrong? But, like, I think the problem is... he thinks they're roads, right? Like... For example, this stretch. I don't know if it's here or somewhere else. I just know it's around here somewhere now. Let me look at the exact location. Should probably be more over here, actually, which would make more sense. But basically, like, you look over here, and it does certainly look like a road. Like, I could believe that he thought, well, this is a road after all. They followed it up here to build the tower, rather than understanding that it wasn't a actual tower or a road. It's just the easiest path up. Is this? No. You know, the hardest thing to find... in a game is an axe. Like, I'm starting to realize is an axe piece. Alright, he would be here, but he's still not here. But you know what? I just have to search around a little bit. He could be anywhere. I see it comes down. It looks like it loops into a road. He could easily have just been like, well, it's a road, right? And it's like, no, it's not a road. I need to look around a little bit. But, I mean, I'd say at least to some extent that's part of it. Or this could actually be being turned into a road and we're just basically not aware of it yet. I'm not thinking here because I'm too far away now, but I have to go back and search again. But like, all I'm saying is, like, you can see where his logic might lead. I mean, there's definitely a sign here, but I don't think this was the same spot. Oh, you know. This spot is... Yeah, I already marked this one off. Because I knew I had that one. So now I gotta go back up here and just try to figure out where the heck is he? He's gotta be somewhere, right? Like I said, I'm using a map now because... Hello, Nutville. How are you? And why do I keep doing this? I should do this. This is better. I hope you're doing good. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing good. As you can see, I'm continuing my quest to find Addison and all his locations. As he's got to be somewhere. Oh, you're a rock. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking around. He's not here. Oh yeah, he would think this is rare. That's 100% chance. The question is, where is he? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I see. Well, it's a pleasure having you. As I said, I'm searching. He's got to be here somewhere, because this side did show he's somewhere. What am I missing? Like, I should probably have just looked at the actual location. Huh? Oh, I'm basically done with the game. As I was saying yesterday, I'm basically done at any point. I can just go do the final battle. That's where I'm at with the game. But there's a side quest I've been working on the entire time. Or, not the entire time. But since the moment I found out it was possible. And I am determined to, huh? No. Actually, it looks like he's over here. So, if we go over here... I'm looking at Mark. Just stopping and looking. Potentially. Like right around here somewhere, probably. Maybe. Somewhere. Like, I could actually believe it would be right around here, because, like, you can see the stuff to use. No, I don't typically play first-person shooters. It's not really my thing. It's more my little brother's thing than mine. I don't know. I mean, I've tried a couple of them. I've never really been able to get into the whole... Again, different strokes for different folks and all that, right? But yeah, no, I've tried getting into them. It isn't really appealing to me for playing. That's all. My most hated game? I have no idea. And no, I've never played Devil May Cry. I've thought about it. I've thought that one looks kind of interesting. Seriously, where is it? It's supposed to be like right around here. I believe you. Anyway, most hated game. That's a good question. I don't know. Like, I don't really have a hated game. Maybe... I don't really like games that are more like akin to... like... I don't know how to put it. Like, sports games can be okay. They're not the most fun, but... I guess the ones... It's not exactly visual novels. Because visual novels, I think, are okay. Right? But I guess... I guess games that, like... I mean, at least to me, it feels like they're pretending to be more of a game than they really are. I guess you could put it... Like with like a visual novel, like, yeah, you know it's gonna be a choose your... like, basically point and click, along with, like, point and click adventures. I think those are fine. But it's like the ones that'll be, like, they're trying to present, oh, exciting gameplay, and then you basically just do nothing but walk around and stuff. The walking simulators, if you will. I don't particularly care for those kinds of games. I find it dull. I don't need a lot of cutscenes for a game to be interesting to me. I think would be the best way to put it. And stuff. I've played some games like that, yes. Probably none that you've ever heard of, but I've done some that have done things like that. I don't remember their names myself. That's why I'm gonna go with I doubt you've heard of them either. They're pretty niche. I made all the more niche back because I don't remember. Right. Yeah, Addie should be here somewhere. Or at least the sign should be here. Like, practically right here. Oh? What's the real question? Considering, not really. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that specifically. Do you mean, like... No, I get that. I mean... Do you mean, like, for example, let's say I was playing a game and some of the skins could be somewhat raunchy. Do you mean like that? Or do you mean like actual cutscenes? With spiciness. Of that nature. Because I could say, yeah, I've played games with not typically. You can make of that what you will. That doesn't really mean much, though, I'm gonna be honest. Because if it's more than I was expecting to see, no. Scenes where I totally knew that that was going to happen. To some extent. I mean, or at the very least, to some extent, it can happen. I mean, I remember the last story? And one of its major features? There? Maybe not. I agree. I do like how they went on. Okay, so one of the major features in that game is you can literally dye the clothes invisible. Not really the bottom half too much, but definitely the top half. Yeah. And it's like that in cutscenes. Your character literally will be... And that's for all of the main cast. All of the main cast. Including the princess. Basically, like for the girls, it's down to the... Not topless. But it's just the bra. That is all that there is. Between, And I know there was supposed to be a version that was more, I think there was, at least. But I didn't have the online version, so... Yeah. But I know it, in theory, existed. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure it's part of the base model, but... Basically, yeah. And then that's just how they look. So... I mean, you could go there, but like I said, I knew what I was getting into, considering I'm the one that, would dye the clothing. Out of curiosity, I was like, okay, so what does this really mean? Especially at first, because it was like... Because it's like, the girl who gives you the object tells you, it's like this romance, this dire romance, or blah, 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 that this is for... And then you actually dye the character's clothing, and it's, maybe not exactly what you're expecting. I would go there with that. But again, then once you have dyed the clothing that color, it's not shocking that the clothes, are like that. Cutscenes. And I'm gonna be honest, I was a teenager. I'm not gonna hide that. It was, I think, my first T for T game, actually. T for Teen. That I'd ever really gotten, other than maybe Twilight Princess? And Twilight Princess does not deserve that as a rating. The manga, yeah. But, not the, game. But no, I mean, it was quite something. But no, I mean, that's about as far as I can think of. And again, it was just basically the skins, but it wasn't cutscenes, so... And the outfits themselves were definitely more on the skimpy side, typically. So... Yeah. Seriously, there should be a spot here somewhere. Like... If you had the lake, it would be like right here. It's not here. I was totally wrong about that, but like, I should be standing on top of him. Effectively. Actually, wait. No. Just to be sure, because I just remember there is, in fact, a cave system. Around here. Oh, where are the caves? Yeah, right there. In fact, here. But no, I mean, other than that, for the most part, I don't really typically... It's things like that. It's like, where it's like, at least I think I was a teenager. I don't remember how old I actually was. I just remember... Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. Oh. That was something. It was probably a quick buffer. I'm sorry. I just looked down and then... Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, no. That's why I said quick buffer. I looked down, I watched the frame, like literally as I was looking at it, I watched the frames tank for like half a second. And I was like, well, that happens. But, or maybe it's that lake. Could it be that lake? Am I barking up the wrong lake? I could be. No, I'm not going for 100% completion. I just wanted to try and find all the Addison spots. Because I at least started it. And I wanted to finish it. Alright, is it here? I'm not thinking it's gonna be here, but it could be here. I could have been in the wrong spot this whole time, because I'm stupid. No, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That would be dumb. I'm not gonna go after all the Koroks. Heck no. I don't think I could handle that. Alrighty, by the way, what am I playing tomorrow, guys? Just curious. Or no such games. Yeah, there's supposed to be something like that. There he is! Okay, I was just stupid. Alrighty. You know what? That's why a map does not really help. It kind of helps. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we put this here. And then we grab, obviously this. There we go. So, but yeah, no, there's something like that. Yeah, but that makes sense, actually, if you think about it. Like, really think about it. It's not actually that shocking that there's, more Koroks. Because they basically have all the ones that were hidden in the first game. They're already hidden. Again. In a new location, some of them, but overall, they're hidden. And then you have, sorry, man. You see this. Yeah. You have all the guys who are going, help me find my friend! This is something that has to be exact, doesn't it? So, basically, that's how you end up with double. Kind of crazy. Like to think about, like to think of it like that, because it's like, overall, there really aren't more core. Like, cute frog is just. I mean, I don't do that. I either just help or I don't help. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know I'm the actual weirdo. Alright, try letting go. Yep, he's standing. Alrighty. But, I love it's like, yes. The torturing of Koroks is acceptable, but I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not, I just either don't help them or I'm just like, yeah, I can help you. I think the thing that's really weird is like, oh, he's off for more signs. I still don't have all the locations. Alright. But I think it'll be easier from here. Yeah. But I guess it's because I don't really find them all that annoying, or the Koroks. I mean, I think they're stupid. I mean, they're really stupid. So the point is somewhat questionable that they're allowed to go out on their own. It's like, great Deku Tree. What were you thinking? Allowing these guys to just go wander off? They're gonna get trapped, stuck in otherwise. But the answer is obviously, he's like, I'm a tree. What do you expect me to do? I can't move. And they use this to their advantage. Still. I mean, they're kind of important. Like, I mean, I don't have that many slots. I could get more slots if I was willing to go do more. And maybe I should. Actually, speaking of, do I have anything that would be... Yes. But technically, you only need, like, 10 slots. I mean, I do agree that inventory space is important. I'm not denying that. I'm saying more along the line of... You only need as much inventory space as you choose to give yourself. If you will. Is he down here? I don't see him, so he must be up. So technically, I mean, I haven't gone seeking out a single Korok, and I've already got... I just do where I see a puzzle. Typically, so... I like that they're not too intrusive. Ironically, they felt somewhat more intrusive in the first game than this one. Which is kind of weird, because they should feel less. They should feel more intrusive with like all the ones going. I need to get reach my friend and stuff, but it's like, I feel like maybe it's because with this one, for most part, the shrines are not. Well, yeah, but you don't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. You can let them be like, yeah, I could, but I don't really feel like it. Alright, so this... Alright, let me look at the exact positioning. No, the path, I gotta follow the path up. But again, this is where I go with it. I feel like, what I meant was, like, I was gonna say is in the first game, considering with some of the shrines, what you, like, you really would think, well, maybe this is what's gonna open the shrine. For several of them. Because they weren't just, I mean, they were one and dones, but, I don't know. But in this game, it's much more structured what is what, I would say. So... Bye! Yeah. Anyway, I think to me that's why I feel like they're less, No, I mean, I get it. I get it. You want to hoard it so you'll find the Koroks, but that's kind of the point. If you wanna hoard stuff, you can. They're not stopping you. It's your choices that you make to get to the... I feel like Addie's gonna turn out to be at the top. It's gonna be like, Addie, you know nobody can see the sign, right? Anyway, you know, I found myself wondering something horrible, by the way. With, our friend with the signs. Up here. If I... Oh, Addie. Addie. Here. So, he's super dedicated to Hudson, right? Even though Hudson's probably like, what? Or rather would be like, what if he knew, right? If you think about it, his name's Addison, right? I don't know, like I said, he's very ambitious. He's very, very ambitious. But he thought it was a road, you can tell. This time. What I was gonna say is, so... If you think of it, he potentially was bullied for his name growing up. After all. Ugh. Children are very cruel. You know? No, I do agree. But you could see he thought this was a road. Even though it's just a path. Like, of course people will find the road. on this road, and it's like, this isn't a road, Addie. Anyway, but no, if you think about it, and then all of a sudden there's a reason for his name. He has worth, if you will, through his name. And yeah. He's trying. Oh no, I do agree he's trying. Just what the bug. The bug doesn't want to be caught. But, yeah, no. I was just saying, like, obviously there's a reason. I don't think he ever does. I haven't had him do that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he gave himself this job. I don't think they know where he is. I assume his family's starting to maybe get a little concerned at this point. The other people at the company might have started wondering what the heck is going on. But there's no way to know what the heck is going on because he's... well... him. Sorry, I'm trying to get the star. I think I can make it. I don't think there's anything closer. Yeah. I don't know if I can make it in time because I only have like 10 minutes, I guess. Alright, but no, I don't think he ever does actually interact with Hudson. Alright, I can make it. I can make it. Yeah, I don't care. So close. So close. Yes! Sorry, I got distracted. But no, I don't think he ever does interact with Hudson as far as in the game. I don't know if afterward he might, but definitely not beforehand. He's just... as I said, I think he's just like, super excited. He finally got, like, maybe he finally got the job and da-da-da-da. And he's proving his, that he deserves to be there. And it's just like, oh, Addie, this is not the way to do things. There is a right and a wrong way. And this is a definitive wrong way. I think I see him, actually. It might not be him, though. It might be a Korok. Which is fine. The heck? There was fire there a second ago. Even if it's a Korok. Isn't it amazing that you can't just... Haha! Oh, that's why you're my favorite, Tulin. Alright, so I saw something over here, right? That's something lit up. Yeah. Okay, no, that's just Koroks. Which is fine. Koroks can be there. Did I actually help the Korok? I mean, clearly I did. You know, it's weird. Once you help the Koroks, they kind of just aren't there. It's a little odd. You know? Alright, okay, I'm still in the right area somewhere along here. Oh, he would be over here. But I already have him! Woo! But, yeah, no. To mark that. There we go. Oh, I forgot to mark the spot here, but I can mark it. Alrighty. But, no, I don't actually think he, does ever interact with, Hudson. So, he's potentially over here. Any other spots? I do agree. For all I know, he does end up interacting with Hudson, though. There's a spot down here. I'm not sure I got. Like right there. And hello, Krista. How are you? I hope you're doing well. There. Alright, that's what I'm going to try and find. But, no, I do agree. I'm sure that they... Maybe, or he just gets back to work, potentially. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good night. Having fun? No, I do agree. With the whole, it would have been... Yeah, still doing signs. Yep. I am determined to find all the spots. He's... Alright, I've cleared out quite a few today, so I really and truly might be able to, Alright. There he is. There you go. That's one down. Out. Try to let him... I mean, yeah, he is definitely dedicated to, that. I didn't know that. There we go. Haha. Oh, I don't have to waste durability. They can waste durability, even though they don't have any durability. I do agree, yes, he is very dedicated to his craft, yes. And I would have loved to see some more, any interactions, I guess, but, I mean... Dude, stop being such a fussy bae. Stop fussing. It's just me. You know it's me at this point. Like, I feel like they should have some, like, what I really feel like this is a bit of a missed opportunity to me, if I'm being honest, is, mean, he gets upset whenever you come near him, right? Because, you know, you're bringing something scary to his face. But I feel like he should instead maybe not be reacting that way. If you will, I mean, after a while at least. Like, the first time, maybe. Maybe. But by this point, he shouldn't be flipping out. Yep. I'm not even being silly anymore with this. I'm just trying to get through them. Like, I've given up on doing the silly answers, and I'm just doing the ones that are most likely. Alrighty. Yep. Alrighty. Yep. It's another one now. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, he gives quite a lot. Let me see. From what I saw, he has 81 locations, I think. I mean, that's honestly not that much money, if I'm being totally honest. I mean, it feels like a lot. But it's 40 rupee. I feel like it should be a lot more money in this game with the way things are. With how scarce it is, but like... I mean, he's basically handing over, I think, what, 2 pieces of cheese? A couple vegetables? Maybe? Well, I mean, yeah, the economy is... Well, actually, partially it's kind of in shambles. But the other thing is... You gotta remember, a rupee is like... I mean, it's a pretty green stone, yeah, but that's really all there is to it. See, these guys... I think I just made more money off of these guys than I did off of him. Potentially. Maybe not. It depends. But... yeah, you can make quite a bit off of some... I mean, in this case, yeah. Yeah, the violence is definitely the answer, typically. For all your money problems. Go hunt some moose, some meese. Hunt these guys. It's kind of sad that they adjusted the rates just a little bit. By a little bit, I mean you no longer get gourmet meat out of the coyotes, but you used to have the potential to. It wasn't a very high chance, but there was a potential. Yes, I don't know about that, because technically what they're teaching you is coyote meat is high quality meat. Alright, there's a potential for him to be here somewhere. I just don't know where. True. I don't disagree, Katie, it would be nasty. Guys, hit the mob. Really? Really? You wait till I was in range and then you... Alright, I think there's a Korok here, actually. Because you follow the arrows to the center. I just would have to figure out how to do it. Alright, so that guy points that way. That guy points that way, and then the final direction is this one. Anyway, I don't disagree that coyote would be nasty in real life. My bows are all good. I don't need to top off. Alright. So if we go this way like this... I mean, there's clearly something here. Every time I come to one of these spots, it's just like, but what is it? I still haven't figured out a single one of these. I mean, actually, you would think it'd be like... Keep going this way. I don't know. Anyway, I need to search for Addison. He's here somewhere, I'm sure of it. But yeah, no. No, you get prime meat for coyotes. From wolves you can still get Alright, let me look at this to be more exact. Alright, if this is this, then... Yeah, I just need to follow the quote-unquote road down. And he should be here somewhere. In theory. I'm still distracted by this. Well, the exact spot looks like it's a little bit more like right here. It doesn't matter though, because we're going down the road to try and find Addie. Oh wait. If I hadn't let myself get distracted, I would have seen he's right here. Addie. Really? Like the only person here is the crazy lady up top. Yes, he is hiding in plain. Well, he is kind of hiding in plain sight. He's not intentionally doing so, but I mean, I would argue that he is unintentionally hiding in plain sight. Alright. Is this high enough? No, you need to. Alright. I had to check though. Alright. I do agree, actually. I wish there was a person to... That's dangerous, dude. It's dangerous because... I'm not sure why you're... Dude, why can't I talk to you? Mm-hmm. Try letting go. Unforgivable? What do you mean unforgivable? It didn't fall. Dude, it didn't fall. Like, at all. You know what? I'll use my own materials to make sure it works. That time I believe it. Alright, so what are we missing? You're useless. Okay, the problem is... You know how to work, if that was... So the problem is this thing doesn't stick. Alright, Alright, I need to do something else to make it work. Forgetting you. In your entirety. You're annoying. I need to look at what I have in my account, if you will. I mean, I have steaks. Steaks won't really help, but... I mean, not in the normal sense, but... Alrighty, I'm gonna try and see if I can't do this. Alright, and then I'll take my wood back. Thank you. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Let's get in here. Alrighty. Try letting go. Ta-da! Yeah, the other thing just didn't work. I don't know what it was, but it just didn't. So... yeah. The answer was, get out your own materials. Of course you can. Of course you can. Alright, on to the next location. Who needs puzzle solving? Except that we're not really that rich. I could easily be out of money really quickly if I was to actually bother to use my money. I wish I wish I was more rich. Or like actively actually rich. That would be cool. That'd be super cool. It'd be like, yeah. I mean, I could buy minor ingredients. Like sugar and the like. I guess. But, like... yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's how that goes, isn't it? Doesn't stop you from dreaming, though. And hoping. But yeah, no. I think currently... Because I need... Well, I'm not going for 100%. If I was to go for 100%, what I would want to do is I want to buy the helmet. But see, if I buy the helmet is like... I think 2,000 rupee. Yes, of course. I'm wearing something metallic. What am I wearing that's metallic? Of course it's that. Dicky Stone Axe it is. Mostly because I don't want to change my top. My hat, rather. Alright, now theory... I should come across him... Yeah, there he is. There he is! And this is the place again where it's like, Annie. Sweetheart. Nobody's coming out here. And let's be real. Hudson doesn't want the signs in really quite yet. What if somebody actually comes and wants to buy a house? Have you forgotten there's nothing left to, or nothing there to buy yet? My buddy here? They're working on it, but they haven't gotten there yet. And he's just like, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Of course I'm doing the right thing. It's just like... And somebody will tell him eventually that he didn't have to. Does that actually hook in? It could, maybe. I don't think it will, but it could. I see. I mean, technically, I don't know. I argue in this game, technically Link already is potentially title holding. We just don't get to see that little nugget in game. Because, well, the world went to crap. No, I was actually meaning more along the lines of, I'm gonna go here. So, the game doesn't make a huge deal of it. Right? But if you look at, let's just go here with this. With Link and Zelda, here's Zelda. Alright? They share many features. Many features. More than most of the other games, honestly. The only other ones that have the similar level of closeness is Ocarina of Time. Really. And like maybe one other, but typically he doesn't actually look so much like Zelda. And we know that his father was a, potentially a royal guard, as that was what he was aiming for, to make his dad proud, blah blah blah, right? And that would potentially be, well, I mean, let's just go here. I highly doubt that the average individual is able to become a royal guard. You don't have commoners doing that. Nobility, on the other hand? Potentially. Even if it was just that he's a knight's family, it would be a minor, he'd potentially have a minor title to his name. And beyond that, like I said, if you look at him, I'm going to go here. And they literally found, like, it's like, in Age of Calamity, he's not pulled the Master Sword yet, right? They still find a way to stick him as her, guardian, if you will. And the reason given is because you did so well in battle. It's like, but so did many other people. Again, I don't think like I think it'd be like second cousins or something. But I honestly do think that there's a potential to, yeah, and that blonde hair. Both games kind of show that this shade. I don't know. I think it's the old, well, and again, I go here. His father, the average knight who's a royal guard, or royal knight, rather, top of the da-da-da-da-da, also clearly an ambassador, to some extent. Because, let's be real, Link shouldn't have been taken along with, if his father's just going to Lanayru for, I mean, what would the reasons be, typically? Because the implication is he sent, or that Link here went with his father as he was a child, right, to Lanayru. But in normal circumstances, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless you assume that it's because, well. But no, like I said, I subscribe to the theory that obviously, not specifically related, but potentially, distantly isn't the right word. Or, because it wouldn't exactly, but it would be more along the lines of, its potential. And Zelda, well, I actually would believe she wouldn't know. They probably were just living their own lives outside of Hyrule. That's the real answer. Had no idea what was going on. If they were to find out, they'd be shocked. Like, what you mean there's actually... Or they might have known, but there's nothing you can really do, you know? After all, I mean, the people of that, even if they try to take over the country, what are they going to do? They're going to get wrecked themselves if they try and send, like, armed forces and the like themselves. So it's quite believable to the idea that, simply put, the rest of the world is just as is. Well, people in Hyrule haven't disappeared. They just, most of the they just kind of became much smaller settlements. All right. I think these are the last couple places I'm gonna check. I have to. I gotta be getting close to being done. Yeah, I followed all that up. So there's not that many places left to check. To just be like, yeah, okay. But overall, we know that many of the people of Hyrule died in the calamity. And my real assumption is that it's because it's a video game. You need to times everything out by quite a bit. Alright, I do actually have this one. Lovely. Cool. After all, I mean... going inside the buildings, if you do so, right? Alright, and then the last place will be here. I think a good example as to where it's like you gotta take the space and assume that it's much bigger and there'd be more people would be stables like this one here. I really gotta think about where else he could be as well, but here's the stable. So this is an active stable, right? And well, yes, you have a well. You have like a well for water. You have what's the one place I need to look for? You have places to sleep. Nah. I mean, if you look at it, most of the people are pretty chill. After the calamity, like, other than going and not going into Hyrule Field, most people were living their normal lives if you look at it. So, but an example would be here. Look around. So, for 3 places to sleep, right? At the stable. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're including employees in this 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people who would potentially use those beds. And well, you might not count this guy because clearly he's just napping in the corner while he reads his thing, right? But still 12. And that's not including anybody who would visit here along the way. Separate. And well, maybe not all of them would get beds. Yeah. No. Yes. But even the amount of space in here to sleep on the floor. And let's be real, the dude's not gonna let that happen. He's got a hawk. He's got eyes like a hawk. And they have a table here, right? To sit. Apparently drink quite a lot. But nothing to serve even the employees. There's not really a whole lot of actual like food / space here for that. Yes, you have the outdoor kitchen area here, but like shelves for spaces like thing. And the biggest thing, so you gotta remember, stable employees don't leave the stable, right? They work here. They live here. They should have like beds probably, but they don't. And you got female employees. Like so. There's not even a place to wipe down, really. I mean, you could maybe argue back here, but you don't have any basins to have water over to the side. You have no buckets. You have the occasional barrel, but the barrels are all being used for the most part. If you start looking around, there's things kind of missing. For example, a potential outhouse. Not going to infer that there'd be indoor plumbing. Obviously there would be, but let's be real. There's gonna be a place, at least for the more permanent employees, again going here, that are not gonna be elsewhere. So, yeah. Those are some of the examples I think of. Like, just when you look around, it's like, even if you assume that this is like medieval Europe-esque style, there'd still be certain things like maybe you don't have a full-on bath, but you would have buckets in the in an area specifically set aside potentially to at least somewhat clean off. If for no other reason than, well, if there's a mess made or whatever. For clothing at the least. I'm on the wrong side. I think I narrowed down those manuscripts. Oh yeah, I finished that. Way to go, Deck. You're a genius. Sorry, what? I forgot this guy. Manuscripts. Person, why? Why would you say that? I did it again. Sorry. It's fine. Treasure's as good as ours. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you about the manuscript? Tell me. Alright. Sure, you can have 100 rupees. See, this is where it becomes not. But I'm doing this with you. Way more than measly 100. There, 3. The twins! Alright, then. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. So, I have this one. It's like, I've seen that one. You did? You're kidding. You mean it? Never thought you'd go and find it before we did. Stings a bit. Guy's back. Tell me a new one. Sure. I'm curious about the Harewood statue, because I think I found the other one. The man who admired fairies and hid them away. Alrighty, that's fine. Thank you. I'll look at that later. I think I understand what it means, though. But, no, I mean... if you go, well, it's a stable. Also, you'd be wiping down the horses and stuff as well. Even in towns, there's, like... You have full-on, like, buckets and things. Or rather, you have full-on... items to use to clean. Quite a few of them, in fact. But... well... maybe I should actually... well, exactly, but if you assume that they do simplify it, you gotta assume the same for people. So, probably, much like for every building, I mean, I would argue there's potential that for every person, you might have it really be at least 2, 3, or 4 people, if not up to 10 people. Alright. I guess I already found him here, but I don't know. The time skip was 100 years. If that's how you're gonna refer to it. You start out the game 100 years after the calamity happened. Legit, the end of the world came, went, and people moved on with their day. Exactly. I mean, at this point, it would be far more likely that there would be actually people here. Crazily enough. Oh, this must be why it... isn't a road anymore. Alright, let me look. Let me look at the picture. And see if I can't figure out where he is. Or where he was. I suppose he'd be a little bit farther down. Exactly. At this point, at the point basically within the 100 years, right? When you start the game, they're basically like, yeah, you don't go out into Hyrule Field, but other than that, you're fine. I mean, they don't exactly say that, but there's a certain level of implication to it that just implies that people, they've moved on with their lives. Things happened, but the world didn't end, so people move forward. Heck, Hateno itself never got hit by the calamity at all. That's why I say, like, outside of Hyrule, probably people are just living normal lives. Which is the thing that, like, becomes super crazy to think about. Like, there were whole parts of the world of Hyrule that never saw Guardians. And had no reason to even think about it. They only really know sort of after the fact kind of style. It looks like he should be here somewhere. Wait, I do think I did this one. I remember he was in an annoying place. Or maybe it was just that. Maybe that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, okay, that was the one I was looking at. Yeah, exactly. for the most part, they're just going to kind of be like, yeah, it happened. They might know it happened, but they might not. It might, like legit, might never even occur to some of them that potentially could have happened. Depending. Whereas, I mean, obviously for the people who did get hit, it was mostly Castletown. And then you could see as it spread out further and further, it became less and less of a thing. I'm gonna go over to here. I'm sure this one's already been gotten, but you know. But like you look around, I mean, look at the amount of structures and stuff. I mean, I see. Here's another stable where I go with, yeah. I would argue this actually should be a much larger place. Look, you got several tables. In theory, there should be at least enough beds for the potential. And you got kids. Kids are going to be given beds. There's fewer beds in Tears of the Kingdom than there were in Breath of the Wild. And I highly doubt they got rid of them. In universe. I mean, obviously in the game. Oh yeah, they're gone. But it's like, more exploration, more travel, people actually going out and doing things. Psh, we don't need as much room. Even though we charge 20 rupees a bed. Minimum. Really more like 50 for a good bed. 20 for the crappy bed. And in reality, it'd be like 10 for the floor. If you're sleeping under the roof, you're gonna be paying for that. Privilege. And the thing that's interesting, if you look at it, the stables are clearly what stabilized the economy. I don't know about that. Which I think is actually pretty interesting. When you think about it, I mean. I need to go further down. I mean, they don't specifically state that, but if you look at, like, you go around and you find prices on things, typically everything's stabilized through the staple lines, if you will. And Beetle. The totally not god of commerce. Alive and well. How have I done this? I guess the road goes this way. Look, it's a heart. Alrighty. Well, they don't import too many goods either. Yeah, okay, so I did do this one. I mean, if you're really gonna go there. So, technically they're stagnant. Except, I mean, I guess they do export some things, probably. When the world's not on fire. For example, a very important NPC in the first game, well, maybe he's not important, but semi-important NPC, Cass. He's not in this game, but basically, having finished all of Pin's quests and or not Pin really, but the computers, the journalist quest. Upon completing all of those, you can go find Pin, the Pelican, Rito. And he'll say that there is a Rito who he's inspired by, and that Rito, from the way he describes it and all that, is clearly Cass. The NPC for the first game is semi-important. It's like, well, where'd he go? So he went out a-traveling, is the implication. Didn't come back. Or hasn't come back yet. At least. He might. He might eventually. Really? Yeah, I could deal with you. I'm not gonna, but I could. Yeah. Alright, there's a spot, but I bet you I've already gotten it done. No, I haven't! Aha! Addy, Addy, Addy. What have you done to yourself? You've done a stupid. That's why I'm here. To undo the stupid. That is my job. But yeah, I mean, you could... Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not that it's all monsters, it's bokoblin logic. So, I mean, I'd give... Plus, if we're really, really gonna be honest about this one... Technically, at the beginning of the game, they can wreck ya. Tear open a... let you find out that you have weak spots in places you didn't know you had weak spots, if you will. It's at this point in the game. So, then they have no reason to believe that you're, after all, the average citizen. They're able to fight back more now. But in the first game, they really didn't fight back. Alright, let's see. We're so close to being done, I think. Mm-hmm. Thanks. I love he's like, maybe that's not enough. It's like, I don't really want this. Really? Well, I mean... This guy, I think he only had a pointy stick, right? He's... Yeah, bokoblins aren't the smartest beasts. Like I said. But a lot of them have things that are more dangerous, if I'm being totally honest. And they tend to hunt in groups. They aren't like just too singular. I mean, sometimes you'll find a singular monster, but... Like you have a decent chance at the monster you come across being, in a group of 2 or 3. Link's just overpowered. But again, Link, well, maybe they would be more aware of him by this point. He's only really been in their environment for maybe at most 5 years. Probably not. Well, maybe, actually. But, like, maybe 5 years. I'd go there, actually. And that's 5 years after 100 years of nothing. Like, they ruled the world. There's no specific range. It doesn't specify. We know that some people have kids. That didn't. But the people whose kids are a significant enough amount of age older from not existing are Gerudo children for the most part. Which to me implies that Gerudo probably just age faster, which would actually make a lot of sense. It'd also be a reason to have them end up being kept separate. Actually, what we should do here... Which one? I mean, you could argue they're all technically poor guys. You really want to go there. And see, technically this time I tricked them. I mean, yeah, they still had the ghost thing. They'd be like, what the heck with ghosts? But, like, I mean, I effectively attacked them with nothing but crap. But that's because Link's just that strong. Gotta remember the guts. Technically, the average individual, they would be still fighting there. Here we are. What? I don't want to use that. I want to use this. Like I said, more money made out of wolves. As I said, I still argue I mean, to put him on the same level as with, like, Ganondorf and, Hylia, I still argue he potentially has a background in being divine as well. Whether he still is or not is a different question, but I'd argue he could be. Simply becomes thing much like Zelda with the Hylia thing, but potentially he's becoming less mortal, more divine, if you will, as years go on. Which you would think would be the opposite case, but you know. Potentially not. I've never seen them. I've heard about them, though, and I mean, that's enough to be like, yeah, that's incredible. And yet, does make sense. Considering the backstory literally shown. Alright, through the memories, so I believe it, yeah. Link's just like, I have my potential. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. But, yeah, no, I definitely could. Here. I could believe it. Like, but my point is, I would argue, I mean, he's stronger here, effectively, than he was even in, like, some of his most powerful iterations. So yeah, no, I'm of the opinion he holds the potential of being divine. And in nature. As I said, much like with like both Zelda and Ganondorf. I don't know. I know there's people that don't agree with me. Alright, so I do have this one as well. This is where things start becoming complicated, because it's like, so what do I actually have? That was just a guess as to where it was specifically. I'm like running out of locations to think of to where to go. Maybe would there be more places in the wetlands? Maybe. No. Okay. No, I know it's always the last place you check. I am aware of that. I'm left with, it's like I feel like I should be there. I feel like I should have found them all by this point. I suppose there's some along this line. That while I've checked, I mean, I personally don't. So here? Or is it here? Alright, let's go here. And let's just follow this little line here. I think I should have these too, but you know, always check every location. Because in theory, eventually I'm going to find it. Alright, so here we are. I should probably try and rest of the stable. Of course, I say probably, like I'm going to do it. I heard it. Where'd it go? Did it go? No, it got there. I heard it there. I mean, technically, no. I could do mini a quest. It's a quest I started. That I kind of just wanted to finish. Like I said, I want to help out poor Addison here. Perhaps I should take a nap. Yo! Dabby.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yep. No. I want the points. Morning, please. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Let me even see. Uh-huh. Good to know. Where am I? And I am basically pointing in the right direction, so off we go. But there's like all sorts of quests I could do, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something quest-like, at least it seemed quest-like over there, yonders. Got no idea how it works. Don't care that much. I just started this one and I'm determined to finish it, even though I know there's probably nothing all that great for the prize. But you know, the minor prizes are good. You effectively earn minimum like 1,600 rupee. This isn't a normal quest, so no. They kind of do though. Like I have, see here. Exactly. Like I have a couple of things here. I just haven't completed them. But yes, it does show progress on the ones that are quests that are actually acknowledged. But this isn't considered a quest exactly. It's just something you can do in the world. Yeah, I kind of figured these would be, but I'm still checking anyway. In theory, I should have probably brought Bat Horse, but I didn't, so that's on me. There we go. Just gotta keep running. And go this way. Over here. Like so. There we go. Just follow the road. Like so. Alright. In theory, I'll come across the spots. Right? They're actually all along the road, which means I should have these, but you know, I'm just trying to go through and just get them all. Make sure. Yeah, that's fine. I can make another one. There we go. And there we go. We just gotta keep following the road. The thing is, like, these guys are pretty lazy. Letting him follow for a little bit, but I've left his area. The irony is the ghosts, or as you put it, or the they aren't really ghosts, but you know, the clones, the spiritual clones of my, I don't know, work acquaintances. I mean, they wouldn't let him go, even though he was at the point where he would have been harmless. Because he couldn't keep up. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'd say maybe in the first one, although it's not so bad. Because as long as you know where the weapons are, you can always go get a new one. Always. Like, it does not matter. And in this one, it's still more of the same, and with the items, you can know what items you can get and stuff. So honestly, it makes it a lot easier to use your weapons, I'd actually say. Because in, I mean, other games, it's like, yeah, but what if I need it later? In this game, it's literally like, well, either I break it now or I break it later. Am I actually, I think I went beyond the point. No, not yet. So in a lot of ways, it just kind of feels less important. Because you could always pick up a new weapon. Have room for new things, new ideas, new options. And like I said, all you gotta do is wherever you finally just kind of satisfy your there we go. And we got this. That is a or I thought there was a talus down there. Yeah, there's a talus. I should probably beat the talus at some point. But, yeah, no. Honestly, if the weapons didn't break, I wouldn't be... I wouldn't be as inclined to try new things, rather. Because, you know, I'd be like, well, my current weapon is strong enough. Other than going... Well, I have an electric fruit. Oh, I missed. Ow. Oh, he did a lot of damage. Well, let's just take him out really quickly. What have I got to use on him? I could do this. And then I can do... This is better. And then this. And then this. And then this. Actually, back up a second. Back up a second. And it'd be hilarious to use, I don't think it's enough power, but it'd be hilarious to use the axe. Be like, yep. I used the axe to defeat him. There. Yeah. But no, I mean, in this one, because we got so many different types of things. Well, the normal long stick. What does that do? What's damage-wise? 10? Yeah, it's better. It's not as good as the other, but I can go find another... I just don't feel like going back to the depths, but I could go back to the depths at any point and go get the item. I really could. In theory, this would be a better example of... He has territory. Yeah, see, territory. Yep. And I'm about to get cold. So I should put some things on for that. I should also dye this stuff green. I mean, I guess I'm not actually gonna get cold, am I? Yep. Alright, so... I guess let's just check the spot that I'm pretty sure I've been. Because I can't remember if I've done, I gotta check. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Although, to be fair, the friend would have stabbed me, and beyond that, Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I really don't know what I have left. I'm going through, I'm trying to check every single one, just to be sure. No, I know I got the spot over here. But I'm looking. I'm like, I know. Alright, you got this spot. See, I know for sure that one. I'm pretty sure there is one more spot that I did find back here, so it's not like it's... Oh, I hear... Oh yeah, I already got that guy. But yeah, no, I could just go down to the depths and get some pristine tools and then put the on that. Although I don't think I was using a pristine tool, so I could just find a good... Actually, I don't even have to find. I just remembered. Yeah. A good spear. I know where good spears are. Potentially. Let me see. Like I said, the spot in question should be just up ahead. I should... Yeah. At least I thought so. Although, thinking about it, I might not have this one. If it's over here. Oh, I think I do. Because it's like, it's here. And then you go up, like so. I really do feel like I found him somewhere. You got this up here, this spot with the Satori. Alrighty. Find the carrot. Find the carrot. Surely it's here somewhere. I mean, I marked here, but I'm always off by a little bit, so it doesn't necessarily mean it's here. Alright. Actually, I might... Alright. Actually, it was just this one. I was just way off. Yeah. Nothing else up this way, so I really don't know what I have left. I am not sure at all. I'm really confused. Like, I'm like, there has to be... Technically, it's nothing fancy. In that sense, it's just a fancy sailcloth, which I'm not even going to use. But like I said, I wanted to finish the rest of it just to finally be like, so what does he do afterward? I looked up yesterday to see if there was actually an actual end. I was like, there's got to be. But if there isn't, I don't want to keep going. But there is one. Which makes me go, there should be, like... I got the one that was up here. Yesterday, that's why I know I did that one. Then look at the map. Coming down to here. Like, I did all the Lanayru ones, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Because there was he was, like, in here. Somewhere. And here. In fact, that one is marked. Okay. No. That's not marked. So that's up here? Maybe here? No, that's that one. Oh, that's weird. Because I know there's one, he was in here. Did I not find a full map? Potentially? Yeah, let's try it again. See if maybe it was just the... that map. Maybe it's just I have the wrong... Because it would make sense if I'm just, like, looking at... I don't know. I'm kind of ready to be done. And be like, yeah, I tried my hardest. Am I so close? I don't know. Yeah, but if there's like supposed to be there's supposed to be 81 different locations. Um yeah. Hmm. I've got through that it is. Quite the number. From what I saw. Um I feel like I was already feeling like I'm like there should be more locations. I feel like there should be more locations. And then I'm probably right. I know there's two. I saw there's got a few along here. Anyway, like I mean, I would say there probably would there should be um like I said, I've noticed like around these places. He tends to be around here somewhere. What the heck? Oh, it's one of those guys. Um. Anyway, I'm tired. I have gone around. I have done everything I can. I have looked so many places. Oh, hey, let's we could do this, right? Hello, my brother in research. I was waiting for you. You were? That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins way out here. I wasn't able to make much progress in investigating them. I'm only one Highland, and this, alas, is not one Highland job. That's why I wrote to the Zonai survey team asking them to dispatch a researcher to me. And there you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time. Yeah. What, you're not a Zonai survey team researcher? You're just some guy? I see. Though a few people come through here, I assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for most sake, after all the trouble I've gone to. Can't they send one assistant to help my monolith research? Monolith research? Oops, did you hear that? Sorry, I scrubbed that from the brain. That's not meant for public knowledge. Just okay. Well, I mean, as far as if you were from the Zona survey team, I could tell you all about it, but you're not, so I can help. I appreciate the offer, but that's not really allowed. Then again, I may not be a researcher. He does look like an adventurer about him. Maybe his expertise will get things on the back of the track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find out what secrets these ruins are hiding. Well then, we could dive right in. I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far. Wait there. But technically, as far as a lot of people are concerned, I'm just some guy. So, rather Link is. Take a look. You'll be pretty surprised by this discovery. Examine. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Oh, I did that. Aren't you surprised? I take your reaction to mean that you've never seen a Zonai relic before. Let me explain. The Zonai civilization has their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read Zonai script. But you can read the inscription on the monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hyrulean. Though these ruins appear to be Zonai in origin, the feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? Zelda! This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this spot. I need you to find that spot. Then where we may find yet another monolith and tell us why these ruins were built. Alrighty, I should probably finish it myself. It's just a hunch, but it's also a bunch of your boss's hunch, so... Alrighty. Alright, investigate. What's this one say? Power of the fire blazed through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Well, why not do this one at least? Sage of Water. Interesting that it references the sages. Small ring dragon head statue somewhere in there. Ominous place. Where was that again? Sage of Lightning. The power of the Lung Dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. How do you not know what the Mountain of Death would be? Alright, so this one first. Wind, owl protected by many dragons. There's one. Alright, so... let's play the Long Dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Well, let's try looking... if we assume the Mountain of Death is Death Mountain... Anyway, like I said, I do feel that I am just... I could search for Addison, but, like... not right now. We'll help this guy with his quest. And we might do it next time as well. Alrighty, so... this is island all the way around, right? I suppose that's... hello. Alright, so... this must be the Long Dragon. Display the power of the Sage of Lightning. The Sage of Lightning, would they be wearing... I know I have the clothing. I don't think it has anything to do with that, but... let's dress as the Sage of Lightning. Nope. Well, this is definitely the Long Dragon. So, would it be here, maybe? Nope. I mean, this is definitely the Long Dragon that protects Death Mountain. Or Mountain of Death. I don't think I have any lightning tools. Oh dear. Oh wait, do I do? I totally do. What does it mean? Display the power of the Sage of Lightning. At the end of the long... Oh wait. Does it mean... Nope, I don't want to deal with you. If at all possible. If it's at the end, wouldn't the end potentially be the tail? In other words, you stand here. No. I feel like I've displayed the... I mean, I guess it could be up here, but again, it doesn't seem to be. I don't know. There's no obvious answer. That protects the Mountain of Death. At the end. The end, I would argue, implicates... It is... Unless... The long dragon is longer than this. I don't think he is, though. Following it like so shows that it just tapers off here. This would be the place, I would think. Perhaps a charge? But that doesn't make sense either. Maybe the lightning one first isn't the one to do. Oh, hello. Alright. 6 dragons. I mean, you can see there's clearly a place to dump things. This is something. So, quarter, owl, they're not protected. Corridor. I guarantee it's not this. Weird. Let's just try going up here. Oh. Gosh. Well, I would say the twin dragons. Goodness me. Let me eat something really quick. You know, this is where I collect a bunch of meat for. For this exact purpose. It's technically the power of fire, right? Or maybe that's not this? Oh, or does it mean... like, no. Alright, I thought this would be the twin dragons, but there's 3 dragons here instead. So 6, 2 dragons, an owl protected by mini dragons. Oh, that'll be good. Because Mighty One... Although 2 hits is better, but... it's fine. I would think this would be something, but... maybe we follow... Alright. We don't need to deal with that guy. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty, this looks like it's something. Of course, they all look like they could be something. And that's a dragon too. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, there's dragons everywhere. But the question is... what dragons are where? Alright, there's a thing here. This could be dragons. Could be, but I don't think it is. Oh, that looks interesting. Dude, you can't hit me. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And then... yeah. I should just use a weapon and take this guy out, actually. Smack. Yep, collect all that. Goodies. Alrighty. Well, that worked out well for me. There we go, and there we go. Alrighty, that's a few of these guys cleared out. So I can think over here. Because I feel like this has got to be something. I mean, look at these trees. There's a dragon here too. Alright, so... Clearly the dragons used to be on the pedestals. You have... Well, maybe not all of them. Like this one. Like this guy, he's looking this way, he's looking this way, he's looking that way. The only one I know for sure has to be anything is the one that's the long dragon. Although these guys are both long dragons, and this could be a corridor, I guess. So the corridor between two long dragons to blaze through the space from head to tail. Okay. So if we were to figure the corridor could be potentially this. Although this isn't much of a corridor. I don't know. Although, and I do think this guy looks a bit like an owl. Oh yeah, these are the mini dragons protecting the owl. Okay, I can do this one. The owl. Display the power of the Sage of Wind. Oh wait, I got it. I understand now. I had to think. Ta-da! That's a treasure chest. Nice. I had to think. What's in it? Are they good? Sapphires. Sapphires are good. That was the first one. Alright, at the end of the Sage of Lightning, it's going to be over here. Coming back over here. Or, no, this isn't. This is something to do with dragons, but it's not the dragon I'm looking for. Alright. Long dragon over there. Alright. Yeah, panic. Where am I? Where am I? Oh wait, no, I need to be over here. Go through. I think the one that's gonna be hard is the 6th dragon. Oh, that's gotta be the twin dragons. And toss it. Like I said. Actually, I should toss shoes if I have them. Oh yeah, I totally have them. Dude's hiding. I chuck things, you chuck things. We both chuck things at each other. To be fair. To you, good sir. You know what? We'll just frost fire. Dude. And... yeah. Alrighty. Nice. All the goodies are mine. All the goodies are mine. Let me think though. I gotta figure out where am I? I'm on the wrong side of the island. Oh, did I just run in the mud? Yes. Yes, I did. Am I probably gonna run in the mud again? Yeah, probably. Because it's the way this is. Alright, there is a dragon here. Actually, I need to go back. So, I was looking at here. It looks like a corridor. Right? Yeah. So... get your butt over here. You're the one needed. Yep. There you go. Treasure chest. This will have, I guarantee you, it's gonna have rubies. If the first one had sapphires, or maybe not, actually. But I'm gonna guess rubies. Well, I suppose this one could be topaz. I was right, rubies. I didn't change my guess. Alright, so the next one... oh, I don't want to go over there. Yeah, I need to cross... the only one I'm not sure of is the owl. No, I did the owl. The 6 dragons. Although I suppose it must be a location like this one. We can tell because that's how they all are. Actually, I thought this was gonna be the corridor. I mean, it is twin dragons, and it is technically a corridor. Alright. So the long dragon is over here. Somewhere. Alright. We got this here. Alright, so the long dragon must be here. At the end. But what do I shoot? That's the question. Need the right one. Display the power like this. Yep. That was it. I was like, do I shoot the ground? I shoot the ground. Topaz. I call it Topaz. Alright. And that means the final one should have... Oh, do I really have to get out? Alright. Let me figure out where... He is over here. But he's alone. And the last one... Here. Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. Like, I would say this is the 6th dragon one, just because this guy seems to be important to it, but there's no 6 dragons. If I was to guess, in the presence of the 6 dragons, I feel like it would be, oh, hello, Korok. Huh? Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. It's supposed to be like, what? Yeah, because see, you could tell there's a spot there, I think. There we go. There we go. Korok. The hell, you found me! Bye! Alright, well, now I just gotta figure out the dragons. I don't feel like these are dragons. That's a dragon. I think, but that's not really what I'm looking for now, is it? What I really need to find is a... Wait. Oh, wait. Is that... potentially 6 dragons? Somewhere over here? That's 6. Alright. Let's pull out our buddy. I don't really use him, like, at all. Is there, like, a spot to do it from? Maybe over here? Come here. There we go. That was a guess. That was a guess. You know what? I'll let him be out as well, because, you know, when it comes to auto hunting, the more the merrier. Alright, aqua, or opals. Yep, opals of an equivalent-ish amount. Oh. Hello. Well. I don't even know what I'm being chased by. Alright, so the spot in question was... over there? Maybe? Alright. Also, how could he not, collect these wondrous goodies? I know... Or is that just that guy? He's saying, huh, while looking over this direction, so... It was over here somewhere? Potentially? Yes. Huh. Interesting. Although... I guess... Alright, this will be treasure. Diamonds? Dusk Claymore. The slender claymore thought to have been handed down into the kingdom of Hyrule ages ago. The blade shines with a holy luster. Well... I do want to keep... I can make a new axe. I'm being real. Hey, hello! Are you there? Maybe. So this is what was waiting for us beneath the ruins. Wait, you found another monolith? It's hidden away down here. There's almost certainly something important written upon it. Oh, my heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? We dare. Should we dare we? Allow me. A monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Rauru gave unto us to his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King. Wait, King Rauru? Imprisoning the Demon King? Rauru is named in the legend as the first king of Hyrule. As this mentioned the imprisoning of the Demon King, the monolith is no doubt the chronicle of the imprisoning war. My heart's still pounding. Let's read on. The great battle ended with a seal, began with support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Among these 4 Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Kauru's aid, as their oath demanded. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. The stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. I see, in other words. The stone is dedicated to the sages who fought with Rauru, the first king of Hyrule. It was built by Hyruleans afterward. That explains why the Hyrulean text is on the mountain list we found. What a discovery! No, it doesn't. I'm astonished to find a secret hidden in these long-buried ruins, full of mystery. I'll stay here and analyze what's written on the monolith. Once my heart rate has returned to normal, I'll swing by the survey team based in Kakariko and turn my findings into a book. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Ah ha ha, this could be great. And they're gonna be like, dude, oops, I almost forgot to give you a reward. I never could have solved these mysteries of the ruins without you. My assistant, you have my thanks. Really? Please take this. Better. And this too is a bonus. Best. Why is it the bonus? This should be the main payment. The others should be bonuses. If you came all this way to see the ruins, you must be almost as fanatical about Zonai history as I am. So please, enjoy these Zonai artifacts I discovered. Meant to remind you of our time working together.
Ah.
Now, fear not. Since I will be sticking around for a while, you can come talk if you ever like to talk about ruins and relics. In the meantime, happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. Yeah, I'm gonna go put this away. What's interesting is the implication that each of the sages are counted as Hyruleans, even though we know one of them's Zora, one of them was a... Again, this goes back to the whole, like I was saying last time, Link is the hero of Hyrule. He is dedicated to the people of Hyrule. And that would include individuals such as the Gerudo, the Gorons, potentially even the Sheikah. Which could be fascinating. It would be very interesting to have... Honestly, it's too late to actually do... I think, I was asked to play this again tomorrow anyway. I'll play some more. Honestly, I want to see if I can't find a few more side quests. Not Addison. I'm so tired of Addison. Not that I'm tired of him. I've gone everywhere. I've looked everywhere. Yeah. And then we can actually finish for realsies tomorrow. I was determined to finish today, but... I mean... That's gonna take who knows how long, and it's already 3:40, or rather not 3:40. Yeah, 3:40. And I'm sure there's more side quests to find. I've just not done them. Because, I mean, I've been so busy focused on Addison, but I mean, I'm sure there's people who want help. And what kind of hero would... Oh, wait, actually, I should have some side quests now that I think about it. Even though it says I don't. I swear I did. Yeah. I do wish there was something that would indicate, though, with the Addison thing. I feel like if they do an update, I hope that they add in somebody to talk to about Addison, if he's not already in there. Just to know how many, many more, and then story-wise it would make sense, but yeah, first things first, let's just take this sword back. As exciting as it is. Alright, this new sword. Yo, Skeletor! I barely ever use you. Man, this thing's huge. I feel... what this... Is this, what I think this is, actually? Because if it is, that's actually pretty cool. You know? Oh, I don't have room. Well, I know I don't really have much interest in shields. Let's change things up a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna sleep first, but... I mean, doesn't this look like, you know, right? Probably not, actually, but... That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's a sword from Twilight Princess. If I was wrong, I didn't want to say it out loud though. So, thank you for confirming what I was thinking. But yeah, no, it really does look like that. Let's give Link normal clothes. Link is like getting dressed. Alright, so let me switch out. Hello, Grante. Hello. Yeah, I know. I had to get out. I had to get Skeletor back out after the fact, but you know, I mean, it's fine. Alright, thank you. Alright, so I need to check which one it is on the inside. I can't do that. It's actually very interesting to look at how it looks on the inside without, Alright, so let me see. It should be this room that I don't want. Like I said, I don't really have much interest in the shields. I've looked at them, but... I just haven't used them. Where are you? Where are you? And considering there's so many cool swords, like, why wouldn't I? Where did he go? Did I squish him? I did! I squished him! He somehow survived, though. Let's trust the construction. I need more rooms. I'll... buy or preview rooms. A new weapon. Yeah, I'll come back for it next time. Never mind. I'm done. Because I want the thingy, but obviously I need to, I need to adjust. Yeah, everything's all up to code. Dude, I'm not done. Honestly, I wish you could, like, just store a room if you didn't want it. Of course there's something I need. I need more rooms. I'll use a storage room. Yes. Why are you out of breath? Dude, I don't think it's that much work. What I really wish is that we could have more rooms than this. I feel like we should be able to have more rooms than this, but... You know, maybe instead what I want to do... I know this is my bed. So what if I did instead where the room next to this study is my room? Wait, that's not how that goes. I'll attach that in a second. And this goes over here. There, and then that goes here. There we go. Where are you? I'm done. He's like, yay! Alrighty. Let's go put this Twilight Princess Claymore where it goes. Thank you. Honestly, I'd like more space. I'd like a mansion, if I'm being honest. Several floors, the whole million yards. Alright, let's see. Actually, yeah, that's better. So having this be back here, I'd argue that's better, because then your bed is like separate. Alright. Yes. Link has no idea what he's gathering. He just thinks they look cool. I feel like if you gathered all the swords, it'd be cool to also have gain like a memory. Potentially. Kind of thing, like, something here is... Nothing that we get to see, but like have him just like collapse on the floor, holding his face. And all the like... But yeah, no. I do like, though, like I said, I like the idea of actually having this back here like this, because this is more... I mean, in theory he'd want a door, but he doesn't get to have a door, now does he? Oh yeah. Like I said, I actually like it myself as well, so... Yeah. And, I mean, it makes more sense for this to be like this, to have the swords and all that, where he can just look at his collection. And when you come upstairs, yeah, you might see it, but you're not going to think too much about the room. He's got a little area, but his room is his room. Also, bed is huge. But clearly for one person. It's a perfect size. But it feels more comfortable. It feels more like an actual room to have it like that. But yeah, if I was to say things I wish that you could do, one, I wish you could add interior doors to places where it's like, well, I'd like an interior door here. If for no other reason, then I think it would be really cool to do. Here in land. Especially considering, like, I mean, you would think that they would actually be trying to incorporate that into their stuff. And they do have a little bit of that, kind of. Like, you come in here. I mean, yeah, it's open, but you still have a certain level of just... You can open a door here to go back outside. It doesn't have to be... So now that I think about it, Yeah, these are options you don't get. I mean, sure, it's clearly because Link does not want these things, so therefore customized he does not want this. But still, it's kind of weird you don't get to choose a balcony options either. Maybe I'm crazy, but just thinking about it, you know? You go in here and it's some random guy person's house. But no. I do like that it's clear that like many of the features were redesigned for Link to some extent. At the very least, all the walls were made in the style he likes, rather than the style he's effectively just told is the style he should want. Yeesh. There's no more room. Ugh. But yeah. If I could do anything, I would do more rooms. I think beyond anything else, that to me is the thing I wish that you could do, is upgrade the number of rooms you have. And heck, you could start where you can only have 10 rooms, and then you can upgrade to like 15, and then maybe you can upgrade to 20, and then maybe the final one is like 25. Which, yeah, that might be a huge house, but like, I mean, already the 15-room house is huge in comparison, so why not? Especially since, like, some of these houses, or some of the rooms are just kind of necessary rooms, like the kitchen and the maybe not the blessing room, but, I mean, technically, and the bed. Like, those are necessary, I would argue. You know, I just realized, I don't think I did all the side quests in Gerudo. I'm not gonna do it today, but I'm gonna go look around and see if I have any side quests. To start. But you know, no, I wish we could build a house to you could just be like, keep going up kind of thing. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. Like, you're not that hot. You know what? I can't keep wearing pajamas. Alright. What piece do I want to own? Also, it's hilarious that you can buy these here. I guess let's replace the top. Like I said, that is why it's just like, everything's expensive. I mean, that's better, right? I mean, it's the same, but at least it kind of, I don't know. Speaking of which, where do you buy the headpiece? Now that I think about it. Honestly, what I really want is the headpiece, but I don't know where that is. Oh. Mm-hmm. The biggest irony here is she thinks she's stuck. So You're back. I'm surprised the guards haven't found you. Normally they'd be pretty good at catching. Usually when a foe tries to sneak in, I won't turn you in. What are you up to right now? You know, can I go tell him I found his wife? Now that I think about it. Honestly, I kind of wish there was like something else that I could wear. Not because I don't like this. This is fine. This is fine. But more along the lines because it's like... like the airy breezy, if you will, and then this, it's like... It's gonna be expensive as all get out. Can I tell him? Dude. Dude, stop ignoring me. Let's talk to your wife. She's worried about you. Also, why have they not just like... Nice to be able to come and go as you please. Meanwhile, I'm just stuck in this tail. I'm able to see my daughter every day from a distance anyway. I haven't been seeing Perta at all. It's kind of tough on the spirit. Uh-huh. No one likes a loud and annoying prisoner. Oh yeah, I can tell him! What? Perta's working at a place called the Garuda Secret Club? Yeah. Well, that's what the clothing store is called? What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear she's doing well. She must be working so hard to support Aquilette up there at the shop. That's it. I can do my part by watching over Aquilette while she's away. I'll just have to be from inside the cell. You're an idiot. Link agrees too, by the way. Guaranteed. And you know the irony that he's right under the, this. You know, I never really looked at this, but, is the guy actually looking at her face? I think he is. But yeah, no, I mean, the fact that he's under that's kind of sad. And it is ultimately, to some extent, the end result of this romance, if you will. You would think, though, that they would... I'm not gonna take the butter. Yeah. And Jules, who's totally a girl. Probably. Maybe. Hey. Asha. But has a very discerning eye. And here's a question. If somebody chooses to try and live here, right? Or they've tried to. Effectively. Now what's this one do? That's a +6. Actually, you know what? I don't want this. I know what I want. And I have to go to Lanairu. Oh, are you early? That's a good question. Sava, what are we going to talk about at the kids club today? This is the kids club? This is the kids club. Uh, kids club maybe should be somewhere else, kid. I don't know. I just... Everyone's here. It's time for the kids club. Let's start with fun things report. What did everyone do today that was the most fun? For me, it was listening to Bo and You class. That was my big sister Kalani is attending. Sneaking into classes you're not supposed to be in. I was only able to look in from the outside, and I couldn't hear the lesson at all, but it was still fun to try. Oh, me next! Axe showed me a secret map, and it was really neat. And I also want to check out the Gerudo secret club where Axe Mama works as a salesperson. For me, I really like playing with Medicine's sun balloon, but I also like singing the Hudson construction song. Quick equality, blink, and we're done. Every sun? Yeah, again, I go here. Kids. Also, Saba. Hi, Val. Are you ready to play challenge me again? Some other time. Oh, that's too bad. But it's alright. I'll just accept your challenge anytime. Help me out, Sean. Yeah, I love how I was told, like, don't talk to the teenager girls, right? I think they're teenagers. And so, you know, except that at the same time, for, like, certain quests that are storyline quests, you do have to talk to them. And at this point, they're just like, you want to play, right? Like, because the... No one else will. I'll read you. Oh? Hey, it's good to see you. How are preparations to defeat the Demon King coming along? Stages, our powers is yours. I mean, of course it is. All that remains now is for you to defeat the Demon King. I don't know if you'll find information helpful, but after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an ancient reference. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand and look to where she points. There's a treasure waiting underground. It's written on the old document I discovered. I don't hold any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. Swordsman upon the sand. Treasure underground. It could be worth looking into. I got into side quest. It doesn't even tell me it's a side quest. Okay. Saba! Did you come here to listen to Patricia make the mysterious divinations? Or she gives them to if you give her a splash fruit. But all she shares is strange numbers. I don't understand what she's trying to say at all. Could it be some kind of secret code? Maybe a location? Amazing proof of my scholarly potential if I could solve the puzzle. And links like their coordinates. I don't think that they're coordinates. That's really all there is to it. Also, her amazing abilities became more accurate. But more confusing to anyone who's not using a map. Kind of awkward. Yeah. I swear, wasn't there a, oh, that looks good. It's tomato soup. But with milk. Well, actually, milk is good in tomato soup. Creamy tomato soup. I doubt that's what it's called, but, Is there a cook pot? I want to try it. Well, I can't make it anyway, even though I want to. I don't have room. Alright, Alright. The inn is over here. Or not the inn, but the tavern. I wonder, can Link get drink? Vasak. Madison asked me to give you a warm Sarkso if you stopped by. You're really happy when I saw her. You really know how to make a Vi smile, huh? Madison wanted me to give this to you. I think she's gonna grow up to be a fine buy. Oh, hang on. You need to make some room in the bag before I can give this to you. Even if you're planning on drinking it right away, it's best to have some space free. It's just gonna have to get into. I'll hold the drink for you till then. Oh yeah, the Vo in jail. Oh, they're discussing. You know that Vo that's locked up in the jail down in the shelter? Yeah, the one who used to say the soundtrack to try to sneak into town. What about him? Well, I thought I heard someone say Aclet when I was standing by the shelf in the canteen down there. Hey, I heard Aclet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vevi. You know, the jail is just the other side of the wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. Reminds me of something I heard when Perda came back to town with little Aclet in tow. Then the guards mentioned they'd seen a Vo wandering outside of town around then. That has to be who it is. Most everyone is avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Y'all are rude. Rude. If I wasn't retired. At last we could finally see the sky again. I'm going to miss the sand trout one bit. I'm not. I've heard there is all to hear about what happened. You were involved, weren't you? The chief must have foreseen what was going to happen early on. That would explain why she invited you here. She's the only Vevi I was in charge of protecting her predecessor. But sometime between then and now, she grew into the best Vi among all of us. That means you were in charge of her mother? It may look like maybe, just maybe, this old soldier might be able to finally relax. So Rima, I guess that actually makes some sense. Like, this is why it's fun to go around and just talk to people, because, like, you get given more information, and like, if you stop and think about it, it's quite sad. Because if you figure, oh, well. Yes. I don't know, I just like taking pictures of the Blood Moon. But, like, the fact of the matter is, before Riju would have been her mother, because Urbosa died early on. Actually, technically, not even necessarily Urbosa. Potentially even, grandmother and the like as well. I know there's... Who's playing with a cannon? It looks like you just did it just about as well as me and my little friend here. Since you've been so helpful, I'll let you fire off one cannon salute whenever you like. Oh? How? I love that nobody else is worried about the Blood Moon, even though I was like, well, it's dangerous. Saba. Everyone in town is grateful for your help in putting things right away here, Tuxo. No, we'd previously shut down our training area due to the sand shroud. Saudry was thrilled when she reopened it. I'm sure she'd welcome you there if she decided to drop by. The training area is out near the southern oasis. If you're heading there, I suggest going out the east gate. You can also ask the gatekeeper for help. Go to the back of the cannon. You think? Oh, cool. Hey, Barda, what are you doing? Switch your digits part of the thing off here. I just thought we could fire off a celebrity one cannon salute. Also, the bow did it. I don't want to hear it, Barda. If that cannon gets fired every time there's something to celebrate, the town will be leveled before long. Until I say otherwise, you're forbidden from touching that thing. What? But I need to fire it. The battle has definitely taught me how many important it is to learn the many different weapons in the world. Okay. You really made good use of your bow, for example. As soon as I've mastered the sword and shield, maybe I'll try that. Saba. Sure, we've saved the town, driven off the Gibdos, and the sand shroud has passed. We cannot relax. Or at least we cannot completely relax. But after learning an entirely new way to fight, all the members of our sword and shield unit have to serve a little break. I'll invite them all to meet the canteen soon. It'll be my treat. Yeah. That you will. Alright, so they actually opened up a training ground over this way, I guess? Is what she's saying? I kind of left this, so there was actually a training. Yeah, Link, you're cold. 'Cause I have... Alright, if I'm guessing correctly, it's gonna be over here. You know, I should have bought the sand shoes. Snowshoes too, but... I love you can tell exactly when you've left town. This is where she said it would be, right? Doesn't seem right. Also, I feel bad for her. She's like, look, I thought just once would be good, right? It's like, how could you think that? You know, there's nobody here, so obviously these aren't the ruins that she was referring to. Also, you know, I'm curious. You know, I like this. Like, they should do this more with the music. Although, more of it than just this little bit. Just gentle and quiet. Alright, is the ice thing open? I mean, not at night, but... like, I can nap and go in. Man, this guy thinks he's so clever. Uh-huh. Alrighty. I'm shook. I am shook. The ice thing is open. Why? Oh, did the ice melt? Oh, you're a Hylian. Vasuk, this is the ice house. It's where we store the ice. Obviously. It's all made from snow melt from the Gerudo Highlands. I'm surprised to see you here. It really isn't a tourist destination. But you're probably wondering where the ice went. Well, it's gotten hot enough that it all melted. Feels wrong to even call this place an ice house now. Have you heard about the incredible and popular drink at the Noble Canteen in town makes? Well, it uses ice from here. Oh, it did. If I can't get ice delivered to town, there won't be any signature drinks made by anyone. I've got to find a way to make ice. Right. The iceless ice house. Can we actually go out? No. But we can swim. It's kind of nice. Nice bath. I mean, obviously we'll be doing this next time, not today, but like I said, I wanted to look around for some quests and things, so... I've got the ice houses remembered. Alright, so... I guess, where would the... I need to go back into town and double check what that was. Where they said it was. The training grounds of wherever the heck they are. Because I get the feeling that'll be another task. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. what's below this? The abandoned Karakara. That's a little disturbing. The sanctuary. It's built above a mine. One of these days, things will go horribly wrong. Clearly. I don't know when things will go wrong, but things will go very, very wrong. Alright, Nina, let me finish. I know I should finish. There's so many things to explore. Just fly back over. Hippity hoppity, I run. Yeah, I mean, things are way more balanced than they were, so there's that, I guess. Also, the Goron and the other dude. Oh, Cairo, she's getting angry. Maybe let's... Why? Why won't you let us in? You're men. As I said, males aren't allowed here. Give up. Go back to where you came from. My buddy told me you let him in. How come he could go in and we can't? What? That is a lie. Your Vo friend did not get in. There's only one Vo with permission to enter this town. And that's that one right there. Aren't you the traveler you met on the way to Kakarika village? No fair. I smell favoritism. Favoritism? This Vo is special. Yes. He's special because Riju's got a huge crush on him. And he saved the day too, but let's be real. They wouldn't let him free for that. Or in. You're lucky you're dealing with me and not Marina over there. She'd have carved you to pieces by now. I do feel for them. It is kind of ironic that they're basically told, oh hey, this is a place to travel to, so they travel here, and it's like, yeah, no, never mind, not if you're a man. Getting told. Alright, so where was the training grounds? I didn't catch it. Oh, Southern Oasis. Okay. That's easy enough. The Southern Oasis is down here. Whee! Sorry, I'm looking at Cat. Cat. Meow. Poor Suna. He says he's ready for me to be done. He's right. I should be done. I should be done. But I'm not. Alright, the question becomes, if this is the Southern Oasis, where would it be? Well, we can see that is town. Is this over here? The training grounds? Yep. Oh, wait, thanks, you're looking good. Savolta. I remember you. You're the Vo who fought alongside our soldiers. This is the training ground area for Garuda warriors. This harsh program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts to cross the desert. Welcome to the starting line of the desert race. I'm here to oversee the desert race and give advice to new challengers. Up until now, only Garuda warriors were allowed to undergo training this rough. But since you've already proven yourself in battle, we'll make an exception for you. Send Rippy for attempt. Let's do this. Very well, from now on, soldier, you're at my mercy. I hope you're ready, because I'm going to run you ragged. First, some ground rules. In the desert race, you must pass through 7 arches in the desert before reaching the goal. The desert is hard on a runner. You should hesitate to use whatever advantage you have. However, if you stray too far from a course or cross the finish line without passing through the arches, you fail. Also, the time limit is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't want anyone staying too long in a desert version. There's, if you can beat the record, there's some traditional grewed cloth in it for you. Alrighty, I bet you it's a sailcloth. First search is a close one by. Yeah, I see them. Mm-hmm. The harder it gets. You can't see the finish line from here, but if you follow the archers in order, you'll be able to follow it eventually. Clock starts when you get through the first arch. Maybe I should have invested in those sand pants. I don't know if you can make it. Alright, because I'm already at a minute. Alright. Yeah. Let's get up here. Do I have any ability to just... Can you use, like, Zonai? Like that, and then that. You know what? That's fine. I gotta fail, but... Where's it going? Oh, did they already despawn? Did they actually despawn? They did. Okay. Well, good to know. Let's try that again. And let's just do one of these. I'm gonna let it fail. I am willing to lose 10 rupee on this one. Pick this up. She didn't say you can't. She said use it any of it. Yeah. Alright, so... That's fine. Before you go. This way. Yep. Nice. Nice. Up. Oh, great. There you go. I can only get 4, but that's fine. I can do it next time. I know what to do. I mean... Oh, you cannot use... Okay. That's fascinating. Alright, I know it's series training. Alright, I think you're doing... Yeah. Let's do this. Alrighty. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's put on, I guess... Actually... You know, I don't care too much about that, so... We're gonna auto build. Kind of like this. Cool. This is hilarious. I mean... She did say to use any advantage I could think of. I don't think this is what she meant. What do you think? Alright, up we go. Yeah. Now. Alright, I'm more shocked that, the sages don't count. It's like, yeah, I get it, Link. You want to be... somewhat, honorable, but, like, I mean, really? Five... Alright. There we go. I mean... That's why we do this. Also, what is she thinking of doing this for? If I didn't have this, I have a potential to have fallen into death. Also, I seem to have, missed one. How did I miss an arch? I went through every arch. That I saw. So... She's gonna tell me that I missed an arch, but I don't know how. Well done. Come back. We can go over the results. Your time was 2 minutes 50 seconds. Not bad. Struggle between among us. There aren't many who can finish the race. Beautiful run. Here, eat this. He should call you off. Now that you finished, you should aim to beat a group record of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Some other time. Oh wait, I just realized. I could totally just build it here. These are even better. Kind of hilarious. It really doesn't have any idea, like I really have to go here with this one. She has no idea what she basically set up. come on. I'm gonna try this. Because clearly, stupid is a thing. Apparently. There we go. Check that that's all matchy-matchy. Yeah. There we go. Move this over. I mean, the previous one was bad enough. Here, let's try. Alrighty. She's like, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Uh-huh. My own leisure. I think mine was faster. Weirdly enough. Yeah. You know what? Since I'm not gonna make it anyway, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. By using magic. Can't travel right now. Supposed to catch this guy. Yeah, I think mine was better. So that's something to remember. I don't care. Also, I might have been able to do if I had the right pants as well. Without having to do all this stuff. Like if I used haste potion and all that, I probably could do it. What's wrong? I'm bowing out. I am still stopping. That's fine. Don't worry, I'll get it later. But I think what I want to do is I want to buy the sand pants and I want to use I was hoping she had a quest, but she really doesn't. Is she having us? No, I was gonna be like, is she having us running? She has us running to the East Barrens instead. It's a little weird. It's also interesting that you can I do wish, I know, like, I mean, they made it look like it in the trailers, but I do wish we could look a little bit at what Arbiter's Grounds is really left. You know? Not just this, but... Because we could see that some of the sand has been wiped away here even more than last time. Anyway, I just gotta think about what would be the perfect way to travel across the sand. But, yeah. Link's just like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah. Alright. I'm satisfied. I ran around. I did things. I do want to go quickly do the one thing I wanted to do. The realization they don't have like an easy travel spot in town. It's a little weird. Like I would argue we did the most work here. Like you walk through sand, it's like yeah, it's fine overall. But no, we'll do more things. We'll look through. We'll find things. I think I want to do something more fun next time with this. Not just looking for Addison, because I don't even know what is left. If I'm being real. Oh, look, this guy. Is just soaking his feet. It is fortunate that this place survived the panic surrounding the sludge. Still, Lito is quite worked up. But all the damage is certainly in dire need of repair. He's rather excited to state when he left to look for materials at East Reservoir Lake. I hope he finds what he needs. Ooh. That implies I can get a quest over there in the East Reservoir, right? You know, I'm surprised that they let Varuta get taken to most likely be disassembled and destroyed because of the concern for the Sheikah. Like, I know they would be a part of the whole, yeah, they don't want this to ever happen again, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like... I wonder where he would be, though. If he was heading over here. But, like, I do... Oh, it's a bed. Can I sleep here? I can. That's kind of weird. Oh, there he is. Dude, did you know I could sleep in your bed? Yes. Oh, Link. Thanks to you, most noble effort. Your most noble efforts. East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim in the first time in too long. And when I did, I found a wondrous stone. You see, it is inside that cave over yonder. All the blue stones there are of stunning quality. Alas, they're also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy that I would sink in no time and end up at the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If only I had one of those stones, I'd be able to work in earnest on mixing up me for court. Alright. You're a weirdo. I'm gonna steal your bed. You know, this is the ultimate proof that, just because Link can sleep in the bed that Zelda's using currently does not mean that they are, together. After all, Link is most certainly not with this guy. And yet... Has the ability to steal his bed too. Like, steals everybody's bed if he can. I'll come back for bluestones and stuff later. I'm only here for one specific thing. Here, is this where I want to land? I think it is. Or no, it's not. I want to land... I mean, technically I wanted to land here, but what I really wanted to land was down here. I forgot there was one down there. Alright, and then... Oh, crabs, crabs. That's our drill store, the Coral Reef. We finally are able to restock our fish, thanks to His Majesty King Saturn and you, the courageous Link. Really helped us out in the pinch. Anyway, if you see something you like, please just grab it for the table. Unless you have some other business with me, tell me and I shall not dawdle. No, perhaps I am not doing a sufficient job in hiding my overpowering feelings about the bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time this nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge that had appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated, I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes are incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No, more like a greeting with me with a warm hug and a savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooling over thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough, not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent bright-eyed crabs? Some other time. I'll do it next time. What am I I'm here for this. Link, once again, you've done Zora some many great service. Thanks to your efforts of you and our young king, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing the world, you need a weapon that can stand up to the task. The wide-scale trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora. Since ancient times, it will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you in due haste. It will require a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and a piece of flint. Even a Zora spear that has decayed will suffice. Bring it to me when you have... Alright, I think there's a spear down below, right? Clef? Also, it's hilarious. He's like, bring me the crab. Maybe I'll do it next time, actually. I can't keep my kitty waiting any longer. I really can't. He's sad. He knows that the mummy doesn't love him. Or something. I don't know. He's a cat. I'll go looking for a Zora spear and stuff next time. I can do all the things. I can gain my spear. I can get we'll really set up. We'll start really setting up and all that. Like I said, I think I have to give up on medicine. It's just how it goes, and that's fine. That is fine. But I want to do something more fun, because like looking for Addison is not that fun. He's annoying. Well, he's not that he's annoying. He's just his choices and where to be are annoying. Maybe we'll do some depth crawling for funsies. Alright, Link is in his house, so therefore he needs his house clothes. I don't know why I do this, I do. House clothes call for that. Ironically, where is it? There. Just because it's kind of loose, and then obviously his hair down. Smooth, comfortable. Literally, it's like, oh, this feels good. Kind of thing. I had some make decisions. Like, I could do a different picture. I have so many. So many. That might look even better. Like, that one could look gorgeous. Like that. And of course we have that, and I mean, that's just pretty. I guess if we wanted to do something happier, we could do rainbow and dark gloomy castle in the background. I need to make decisions. Maybe switch things up. King Leok. That'd be hilarious. That'd be like the ultimate. Troll? Yeah, I mean, we have options to think about next time. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have double rainbow. And Addison struggling in the rain. Yeah. But not right now. Not today. We'll have to make decisions next time. Maybe I'll come up with an even better picture of the Death Moon. I mean, let's be real. That's what's going to go in that wall. That's what I've been working on with my photography skills. Blah. Death Moon. Honestly, I kind of wish that, like, you could change clothes here. Like, for when you were in the house, right? Like, you could put on your robe. / pajamas. They look comfortable. Wash your face. I'm not sure what with, because, you know, again, we don't have a bucket here for this. I guess we have this buckets. No, that's not a bucket. That's a basket, so it wouldn't hold water. So yet again, it's like, where's the bucket? He clearly cares about cleanliness. I'm surprised we weren't allowed to have or there wasn't an option for a bathroom. There's an option for all sorts of rooms, but not a bathing room. The reason I mentioned a bathing room to bathe in is obviously, even if it's not commonality in the world, I feel like Link would come up with it. Like, I want this. Has to be like, what? And be like, I want this. That's what I want. I want it to be clean. After all, for some reason I have the ability to... You know, the crazy thing is I can technically get on the bed by doing this. Yes. Although I wish I could take off the shoes. I cannot take off the shoes, so there's that. But, that's close enough. It's cool to look at things as well. Anyway, I do need to finish. Alrighty. Then we have our desk for our study. Link has so many books. I feel like he... And again, things I wish we could do in the game. Pick up book and read. You could have little stories. That could be super cool. Just to do something with it. All these books, not one of them illegible. But if I was to read any book, I'm going to read that book. It looks fancy. That's funny. I can almost get up here. Alright, if you get onto this. Haha! I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but haha. Especially since you can't climb. I mean, you can climb, but like. Link made sure his house was climbable. Why? I don't know. Maybe because he didn't do this. Huh, that doesn't actually have a bottom. Hudson, you cheaped out on me, man. Like, I can check that from multiple angles. The cheaping out. Which I shouldn't be able to, man. Yeah, no. I do love it's like, oh, you're not supposed to be able to get in your bed. Haha. Bed. Climbable. It's just a two-step process. Step 1. Step 2. Step 1. Step 2. Climb. Kind of weird that he tries to climb on the ceiling. It's like you're not Spider-Man Link, but you know. Anyway, other things we can try and do is maybe we can get some more swords. Hopefully, I wonder if there's any more special swords to maybe look into. Maybe I should check. If there is, we can get a fancy sword, and we can finish the game for realsies. Again, I go with they're obviously replicas. I mean, there should be no ability to get nicks and stuff on these swords, especially an energy sword. Curiously enough, this one's in pristine condition. It's potential that this is the only one that's not a replica. Which is interesting. Because if that one's not a replica, unlike the others, if you will, doesn't it imply that the timeline you're going down has to be, at the very least, connected to one in which those swords specifically existed? I love that even the tiny form is so big as me. Like, oh, yeah, this one kind of. But then you have that one. But, yeah. It's like I'm as tall as it. Ish. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Overall, I just like that I was able to pick it up and then do that and get that and all that. But I do think I need to finish. I need to stop saying I need to finish, and I just need to finish. Need to stop procrastinating. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty then. I suppose. Does anybody have anyone for me to raid? by any chance? If not, I don't really have anyone either, so I might just finish. I was willing, but I don't have anyone. I don't think any of you guys have anyone. Feel free to prove me wrong. But I really don't have time to just go searching, so it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Zelda fun, as I actually do intend to finish the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. We'll do a few side quests first, but I do actually, no matter what, absolutely, for realsies, I do want that to be tomorrow, the last episode. We're going to finish that up. Because I mean, there's a decent potential, as I said, like, if it's a free update, that the Master Mode will come out for Christmas, and that'll be to get more people to buy the game, and that'll be, well, at which point, it's like, then I want to start over at that point, right? So, yeah. But anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. So again, tomorrow for some more Zelda fun. We'll finish off the game. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye. Actually, I guess Suna wants to say goodbye too. Give me a second. Let's let Suna say goodbye too. Come here. Yeah. Come say goodbye. Suna says goodbye too. Yeah. He just wants to be hugged. Alright. But yes, I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah. Bye-bye. But you're not going to say goodbye? No? Okay, I can't see. Alright. Yeah. Bye-bye.